Привет, Дань. Так. Всем добрый вечер. Добро пожаловать на мою маленькую трансляцию. Дела нормально. Чё, сейчас постримим пару часиков. Хочу посмотреть, как остров выглядит, потому что пока только все города да города. Пойдем по основной сюжетке сейчас, чтобы побыстрее выбраться из этого захолустья. Интересненько. Как у тебя дела-то, Дань? Всех нагнул уже? В ядерной зиме или как? Очень неудобно, что камера не следует за персонажем. Так. А так вроде следует.
Attention, soldier. Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor.
О,
Come.
новый компаньон.
But thank you for your help.
Рогатая девица. Ха, надо одного убрать. Дань, так ты не погибай. Ты же все легко, надо просто не погибать.
Hello, Your Excellency.
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal
Привет, Артём.
regards, that sort of thing. but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Ну, такое поместье нормальное. Сейчас посмотрим, что там творится у них на этом острове маленьком.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing.
Странный дед какой-то.
Gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene. Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
Артемка не видел, там у нас был босс, как из Ведьмака, такое чудище. Сейчас пойдем исследовать их. Я так понимаю, надо будет убить пару-тройку десятков. Сейчас, секундочку, ребят. О, все поправил. То что-то чатик не видно было. Телега.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Ну что, очень даже красиво. Плавать нельзя, прыгать нельзя, но тем не менее все очень даже на уровне, так сказать. Оп. Вон они. Че, нормально так подрались. Переобуемся. А, у меня же еще и уровень был. Шикарно. Так. Пожалуй, возьму паралич. Хорошая штука. И таланты. Ну, взлом, конечно, наверное, да? Взлом? Взлом. Что-то как-то очень странно, нельзя сделать сортировку по броне. А вот интересно, если я сейчас сниму с него всю вот эту, все вот эти вот его модные шмотки, я же, получается, смогу их надеть на себя. Хи-хи-хи. Да почему читер-то? Нормально. Ну все, совсем другое дело. Еще какие-то перчаточки. Вот как это, да, здесь у нас реализовано. Остров очень большой. Понятно, что это не свободный мир, не открытый, но достаточно обширный. Пошли в лес, погуляем немножко. О, лагерь торговцев. Сейчас, секундочку, ребят, я котика сгоню. А то он немножко мешается. Так, все. Я снова с вами. Броня. Что у нас там по броне? Риза Инквизитора. Сейчас. Оп. Вот, можно предпросмотр делать брони. О, камзол, кафтан. О, плащи. Плащ торговца. Купить. Ну все, совсем другое дело. Третий Assassin's Creed. В деле. Сейчас еще скрытый клинок найдем.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
О, целых 7 человек, ребят. Вечер добрый всем, кто присоединился.
The guys rad. The red spears know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful on the way there.
Пойдем искать скрытый клинок. Костер. Полезная штука. Привет, Стас. Ну да, Фолыч уже как-то немножко надоел. О, туземцы. Нельзя с ними драться, к сожалению. Ну, ничего, сейчас еще найдем с кем подраться.
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Фермер-симулятор. А, симулятор. Я тут в Sims начал играть. Вот это да. Почти главарем банды стал. Нифига себе маски. Так, что там еще есть? Туника. Какой-то квестовый предмет. Купим на всякий случай. Кооп Фолочи? Или где? Или фермеры? О, камень из Ведьмака.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekiden Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Кооп в играх? Ну... Смотря какой кооп. Так-то вот есть Destiny, Дивизия. Это прям то, что первое мне пришло на ум. Всякие там Neverwinter, Tessa, Black Desert.
In order to go towards Didekiden Nadagais, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Лисица. Вот это надо майнэч показать. Но прийти сюда на рыбалку, вот так вот, все, и сесть.
Wait. You should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Так, она сказала налево. Если дивизию брать, если есть с кем, а то так отдашь 2К и будешь один сидеть. Ну, у меня есть дивизия, я поиграл, мне очень нравится сюжетка. То есть сюжета в дивизии прям это вот дико круто. Плюс боевка. Ну, то есть в сумме все это получается, что дивизия, она намного более выигрышная, чем Фолоч. Она и выглядит красивее, и интереснее, и более динамичная. Ну, так, если судить, то достаточно большое количество игр в конце превращается в гринделку. Очень похоже, конечно, на Dragon Age 2, только более такой динамичный, красивый. Не видно нифига, конечно. Гранде Эспада. Что-то слышал, но сам не играл. Вон там уже дерутся вовсю. Да.
You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen and we are defeated. No, no, no. is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this woman? She resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renagzi.
I'm the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I am sorry for your loss.
The congregation? On what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Essel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
О, шанс стопроцентный. Плащик-то знает свое дело.
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you were wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter. I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded, won't we now?
Yes, we will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
О, что-то нашел. Кадетский тюрбан. Померяем. Вероятность трофеев. Так. Я, пожалуй, вот эту вот амазонку одену в то, в чем она была. Очень странно, что и шляпу нельзя дать, конечно. Да ладно.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him.
Кому помочь? Одни трупы. А, вот он.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Armand. He will take care of you. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Keaton Nada Gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Armand. He will take care of me.
Освещение немножко неправильно местами играет. Так, ну здесь вроде всех нашли.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Нет, не всех.
You now have
Спрятался.
enough strength to return to the village.
От нас не
Find
спрячешься.
Armand. He will take care of me.
Спрятаться он захотел. Ишь какой. Нельзя.
Another warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more of them now. We healed them all, thanks to you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Привет, облачко. Ну все, мы настигли всех выживших. Заставили их выпить лекарства. А вон и знамя. Блин, сохранюсь на всякий случай. Вот знамя. А вон мамка, что ли? Блин, пипец. Сколько ж она убила?
I beg of you, help me.
Still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No.
Да, лайк, подписка, все дела. Подписывайтесь.
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora!
Блин, что ж делать-то? Дилемма. Ладно, у меня это прохождение будет за Инквизицию. То есть я уже прям решил, что если буду проходить несколько раз, то сделаю две концовки. У меня в самом начале игры уже была дилемма, поддержать Инквизицию или нет, и я решил ее поддержать. Так что, да, здесь я тоже ее установлю и буду выступать на стороне Инквизиции. Ха-ха-ха.
Stop! Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They wouldn't have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
If your mother is in the hands of the bridge, they'd have taken her to their closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Нет, не освобожу. Так. Еще один уровень. Супер. Так, паралич. Можно лагерь разбить. Блин, ну очень похоже на Dragon Age. Интересная система брони. Да не, как бы я сейчас не буду особо заморачиваться с ней. Летающие твари какие-то. Сундучок. Ну, кстати, к боевке достаточно быстро привыкаешь. И персонаж получается такой разносторонний. Мана закончилась. Взял в дубину. Ну, боевка, да, боевка достаточно интересная. Способности, конечно, не тьма тьмущая, как в Драгонаге. Но думаю, что достаточно. Даже чем-то немножко Ведьмак напоминает. После фола еще очень приятно, когда вот так вот бегаешь. И лес какой-то. Кустики, башенки всякие.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
Оп-оп. Наскальная живопись.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You have never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Dida Kid and the Daigel.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. A people from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
On Almanawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near the Gigador. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go. I need a bit of practice.
Так, тут нам не пролезть, да? Привет, Дани, еще раз. Сразу втроем учат. Ну, слушай, облачко, это очень даже неплохо.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Урон достаточно неплохой, кстати. Я думал, что будет хуже. Туника следопыта. Что за туника? Что такое, Дань? Что там плачешь? Вы перегружены. Беда. Прям беда бедовая. Блин. Слишком далеко отошел. Когда далеко отходишь, они вылечиваются, зараза. Альфа Ульга. Ха. Помесь волка и кабана какая-то. Грибочки. А, это смола была. О, цыпа. Хи-хи-хи-хи. Ну, там башня какая-то. Пойдем посмотрим, что там находится. О, и уровень почти получили-то. Я думал, прокачка будет... Ой, какая долгая. А так нормально, жить можно. Торговцы. Лагерь львов. Сейчас всех убьем и все.
Halt! Who goes there?
Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Поговорить с капитаном на заставе. Дайте торговца. Не нужен торгаш.
Well, who are you?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization, and our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the On-Almenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, On-Almenawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck.
We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to.
I'm sorry for your loss, Siora.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And de varster tu, mater. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Новый квестик. Сохраняемся. Я уж приготовился вырезать весь лагерь.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
50% шанс убеждения.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
The way I feel when it comes to my men does not concern you. I cannot give her back to you. End of discussion.
Captain, I insist. Let us take this body with us.
I have orders, Your Excellency. I've already told you.
It is my mother we are talking about. My mother whom you let die by dragging her all the way here. Give her back to me, or I swear that I will never leave you in peace.
This isn't the right way to approach this, Siora. Come.
This man is as cold as stone.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to pressure him now, like the doctor told us.
We will have to be discreet if we want to find these documents without getting caught.
Ну, конечно, дизайн всего очень...
The doctor was right. They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateus. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad. But none of these documents is signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks.
This large box must contain the documents you are searching for.
I hope the officer doesn't keep the key. I don't see how we could steal it from him.
He may have left it somewhere. Come, let's continue searching.
Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There is a risk that he will react violently. But we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is Verdadama Road, near a large tree.
Интрига.
Can't do that.
Ну так-то много всяких мелочей, которые требуют тот или иной навык. Так, стоп. Я точно не ведьмак играю. А то уже больно похож на ведьмака. Ну, Алексей, вечер добрый. Тут на НФС хит наговаривают. Да, я видел. У меня параллельно открыт Дискорд. Грибочки. Так ты пропустил весь секшн. О, Артемка вылез. Третий уровень. Ха. Да, уже был экшен. Но сейчас, я думаю, еще будет. О, экспа. Ну вот экшен. Привет, Зеракул. Что за плазменный конденсатор? Я не очень понимаю, о чем ты. Шпагами. Ну тут можно, тут видишь, 3 ветки основные, типа милик, стрелок и маг. Можно комбинировать друг с дружкой. А, импульсный это ты имеешь в виду? Он не делает имбой. На самом деле такая хрень получается. Я походил с ним. У него урон просто вообще ни о чемный. Расход высокий на боеприпасов. Что значит взрывной? Откуда у тебя взрывная наркоплазма? Вы тут, молодой человек, нам лапшу на уши не вешайте. Если у тебя есть взрывная плазма, значит она читерная, потому что взрывной плазмы в игре нет. Нет, честным путем она не падала. Вообще никогда. То есть, если у тебя взрывная плазма, значит она либо как-то сделана на станке, либо еще как-то. Ну, кидай, не кидай, она все равно получена нечестным путем. Ты не знаю, баг, софт или еще что. Ну, что значит и что? Да не говори, облачко. Я тут вон показываю. Смотри, какие красивые виды. Чуть не убили, негодники. Что это, лагерь? Похоже на лагерь, только там какая-то зверюка. Сейчас сохранюсь быстренько. Виды неплохие, согласен. Да, облачко, очень виды красивые. Вот прям даже не верится, что ты играешь в игру такого среднего калибра. Что за кабаны? Ух, ни хрена себе он. Нет, сложность не максимальная, у меня обычная сложность. Закатки, да, не обидно, да, бывает такое. Билли, кажется, консоль не выдерживает нагрузку. Да нет, нормально все. Это у меня просто на улице мотоциклисты ездят. О. Снаряга. Картинка. Картинка, она отваливается, когда я сохраняюсь. Сохранение, загрузка, они отваливают картинку. Ух, ё, черепа. Йорган. Фух. -1. Осталось еще сколько? 4. 5 еще. Как говорил один мудрец, не можешь победить, отступи, да? Так что валим отсюда. О, блин, конечно, жесткие они, ребята. Да какой рип-то? О, все, не рип. Все, сейчас пойдем раздавать варные баны. Так, двоих укокошили. Нормально. Ух. Облачко нельзя настроить, к сожалению. Да вот этим ящерицам сейчас будем раздавать по полной. О. Не понял. А чё, моих компаньонов убили уже? Пи. Ну слушай, облачко. Сохранялки-то на что? Сейчас всех убьем на 7 уровне, а окажется, что они 20-го. Ха! Так. Все, магия. Что-то не переключилось. Магия. Да. Локация не для моего уровня. Через фотошоп делали. Просто здесь шмотки от убитых. А у кого много глаз? Я загружусь, пожалуй. Что за игра? GreedFall. В названии видео написано. Да, Лех. Ничего, тут, короче, сейчас соседнюю пойдем раскурочивать поляну. Где они? Вот здесь были? Нет, это не они. Так, банда, ко мне. Вот они. Далеко что-то они убежали. Вон они крутятся. А вы говорите, били колобок. Мои болтусы вон уже лежат. Подожди, ты сейчас я черешню доем и пойду в другую локацию. Привет, Невада. Спасибо. Так, парочку положили. Блин. Не очень удобная механика, конечно. Что они сражаются только в определенной области. Хотя... Черешня меня погубила. Ладно, хрен с ними. Так, я вообще-то шел отметочку поставить. Ничего, так красивенько. Какой-то алтарь. Пошли за опытом. За опытом. Вот сюда вот пойдем. На место встречи с контрабандистами. Сохраняемся.
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive. Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of these nosy legates.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake.
Oh.
All we want is to negotiate.
I want the body of my mother. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Сразу видно, что моего уровня.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate? Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We are neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Verdrais.
Барахло, барахло. О, шлемак. Так. Пойдем посмотрим, что там еще есть. Лагерь. Так, надо убрать всякое барахлишко. А то у меня перевес уже который раз сейчас будет. О, оружка. Так. Какой-то огонек. Что за огонек? О, бандиты? Нет. Туземцы. Ну, блин, очень, конечно, красиво. Сохранимся.
Iselt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say, some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Iselt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iselt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Помутитель.
On Almanawi, do you want to trade? Do you see anything you would like to exchange? If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Ну, теперь можно пойти бить собак. Шучу, сейчас немножко поторгую. Благо мне тут лагерь. Заберу оттуда шмотки, которые скинул, и продам. Я бы, конечно, еще палатку поставил, но здесь нет подписки.
If you want to trade again, you know. Do you see anything you would like to exchange? If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Текс. Чего у нас там дальше хотят от нас по квесту? Картография — это жопный квест. Это я понял. Груз монетной стражи. Ну, пойдем его сделаем. О, Настя, привет. Как у тебя дела? Что нового? Да, мне еще осталось черешня. О, противники. Что там, грибочки? Оп. Грибочки.
Desarde. I have a favor to ask.
Very well, I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Of course. But you'll have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nauts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Nauts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Очень сильно похоже на Dragon Age. Не удивлюсь, если те же самые дизайнеры делали. Шляпки.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always
Даже лица персонажей похожи.
Someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any Nauts, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search?
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine.
О, пойдем в бордель.
Right. Let's get a sleeping potion. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Фикс.
Good day, milady.
Disarday. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tir Fredi.
Она такая стрёмная.
To the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own.
Задержка, да.
Hardy wins, Vasco.
Hardy wins.
Буквально пару
You are
секунд.
still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Паркур. Оп. И котик прыгнул. Оп, засада. А хотя... Я в костюме, так что пофигу. Маскировка с 100-го уровня. Да, котик у нас такой. Любит пошуметь. Так, ящик.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tir Fredi.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates. practice.
А, можно было бы перепрыгнуть, если бы герой был энергичный. Пометили. Монетки. Паркур. Стоять. Халява. О, еще одна халява.
I need a bit of practice.
Монетка. Люблю халяву. Сохраняемся.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We found a way into the storehouse, and we marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
Еще один уровень. У меня будет, скорее всего, некое подобие паладина, если можно так выразиться. Давайте попробуем сохраниться и применить кольцо, сбрасывающее навыки. Просто интересно, как получится сделать, как я хочу или нет. Нельзя. Все равно он делает привязку по базовым навыкам. Ну ничего. Ничего. Пошли грабить торговцев. Котик, ты куда лезешь?
If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for
you. Копы в НФС? За что это тебя там они прессуют?
One armor that fits. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Давай посмотрим, что у нее есть. Странно, конечно, что клеймор требует ловкость. Да ладно. Ну, такое, конечно.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Отдавай деньги.
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not going to bring him back.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
You were obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
The
Slovak.
Lord of silence. Nobody saw anything. Nobody knows anything.
Custom pieces made to order. Can you help me? Bertir Tumat on Menawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Come closer, good people. Madam, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
I am conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Еще один слабак.
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
I am conducting an investigation. Apparently some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of
Привет еще раз,
you must
Зеракул.
ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan
Мы их
fails,
сразу
I'll end
того
up like Renault.
накажем.
You don't understand.
Че, убеждаем?
Are you not tired of giving them a share of your profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend, and his death really upset me. But I don't want to end up like him. Sorry, Your Excellency.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earned them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Вернуться через 2 дня. Ладно. Что тут у меня еще есть? О. Поговорить с Куртом.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
I wondered if you ever felt...
I always do.
Oh.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for friendship.
What about now?
Now? I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Так, фамилия. О, пошли искать. Как зовут этого черта?
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Добыть снотворное. Так, может, здесь можно купить?
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Снотворное. О, зелье сна. 4 штуки.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Бухлишка. Что-то не пойму, куда меня метка ведет.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Так, что-то я явно не понимаю. А, вот куда. Хрена себе он.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Good day. Interested in making a little wager? Unless you'd rather fight.
О,
I'll be going
арена.
Later then.
Все же любят арену.
Good day. Interested in making a little wager? Unless you'd rather fight.
On what are people betting?
On the arena fights, of course. Fortunes are made and unmade here. A combat is so much more exciting when spiced with a wager.
What type of fighting goes on here?
Ah, there's a bit of everything. Animals, fighters, and even some island beasts go at each other in the pit. If you're tempted, you can even participate. The master of the arena will be glad to enroll you.
I'll be going now.
Later, then.
Пойдем зарабатывать монетки. Привет, Илья. Это GreedFall. Название есть в описании стрима. Очень похоже на Dragon Age.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. Two of your companions will
Какую
fight
игру
at
ты
your
не
side.
знаешь?
In order to
GreedFall
become a champion,
или Dragon
you'll
Age?
need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Один есть. Привет, Бориска. GreedFall не знаю. Ну вот сейчас как раз посмотришь.
If you want to cast more spells.
Бегемотик.
Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Мне нужно идти за лутом. Где лут? Вредитель.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Ну, все-таки больше похоже именно на Dragon Age. Второй или вот третий.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity, and here they are again for the second. Ladies and lords, applause for this unique team, led by the congregation legate herself.
Сохраняемся.
to excite the crowd.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
О. Я думаю, я после этого боя следующий не смогу выиграть.
Let's see if you can ward off this space. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again.
Летуны. Ну, их-то мы уже убивали.
They are here to kick up the sand of the arena, hoping this time to win the third challenge.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Be careful! You're wounded! Let's see if you can ward off this fight!
Green blood. I can't hold on much longer.
I need healing!
Не, эти мне уже не по зубам. Хорошо, что у меня есть сохраненочка. У нас тут почти весь чатик собрался, так что нормально. Ух. Был непростой бой. С комарами? Ну да, с летающими мышами. Да нет, почему одной кнопкой-то? Нормально. Сейчас вот решил магичку взять, посмотреть, как она будет себя вести в группе. О, уровень. Как вовремя-то, а? Так, что у нас там есть интересненькое? Таланты. Взлом. Интуиция, наука. Харизма. Блин, 2 очка надо. И здесь 2. Беда. Так, сохраняемся. И идем добивать мышей. Ты фига себе меня загрызли. Кота слышно? Негодяй. Портит всю трансляцию. Нет, с этими точно мне еще рано соревноваться. Не портит, а помогает. Ну да. Тот еще помощник. Да, старатель. Труженик. Да, любит меня там. Оп-оп-оп. Что-то странный какой-то бордельчик. Одни мужики.
It seems like you are sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dita, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
О, 100% шанс убеждения.
Captain
Харизма
Vasco
того
is very
стоила.
influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
San Mateus? I would have to recruit. But yeah, that would be interesting.
So
Не
then,
идут.
we
Ну
agree.
и что?
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends
Пропустят
will
все
receive their
веселье.
delivery seasoned. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Thanks to Dita, you should be able to slip into the Harbor Master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Good idea. I'll see to it.
Hello, JD. Kill something. Already do, bro.
Dieter's girls will arrive later tonight. We can wait here if you're ready.
Готовы?
We'll wait
Готовы.
for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned. Then we'll enter.
Very well. It's definitely the safer option.
Dieter's girls are gone. Your guard should get a good night's sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disardy.
Паркур. Оп. Да, все спят. Ну вот, то есть, если бы у меня герой был алхимиком, можно было бы взорвать вот эту вот стену и типа не взламывать замок. Да, его никто не запускал, он сам пришел и лег.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit that I had no idea they had given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco. But growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Ну, опыта дали. Так, дальше у нас по списку. Так, сейчас надо поменять группу. Но перед этим заглянем в особняк. Посмотрим хоть, что это такое. Вот этот. Приятный домик. А, вот эти предметы исключительно для продажи.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
But of course. Let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
Третий уровень взлома. Где Сейчас мы сперва кузнецу сбагрим барахлишком.
It's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you? The best forge in Tearfredy.
И теперь по косту.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tearfredy with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency? What is your charge? Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
Бесполезные новобранцы. Ну точно, Драгонага.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you? I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Печалька. Оружейная. Сразу 3 штуки, что ли? 3. Да, сразу 3 штуки. Так. Маркер показывает, что нам надо вниз. Это уже другое здание. Монетки. Да, блин. Иди с дороги. Вредитель. Вот он спуск. И доктор.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The University accepted under two conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Казнить бы его.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner. This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner.
Да. Нужна наука.
one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Raina. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Угу. Доктор нам соврал.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
Two men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual, but the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guess they're ranked by their uniforms.
What colors were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
My condolences, Kurt. I'm truly sorry. I know the pain of losing a crew member.
Thank you, Vasco.
Так, а тут что у нас? Фу, внезапно. Морка за соседней дверью бордель. О. Да. Ну ладно.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Raina didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas. And who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Raina assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th. Before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments. And it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Raina was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Ну вот это вот Санта-Барбара. Не, ну так-то я люблю такое.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
О, экшен. Вор. Ну да, Дань. Думаю, еще пару минут постримлю и все. Ну, задание как раз закончу.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lady.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt. Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago, but at the beginning we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave.
Да, игрушка... Блин, мне вот очень понравился Dragon Age. Первый, второй, третий. И вот GreedFall, она вот прям как второй Dragon Age.
I didn't serve
Жесть.
him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Raina, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Ну, как я сразу с полпинка все решил.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Raynor.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raynor belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Your crew has the scurvy, Kurt, and they're dying from fear.
I must agree, sailor. And I don't like it one bit.
Ждать ночи.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
Так. Выход. Пойдем сперва сюда тогда. Ой.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
You don't appear to be in top form. Are house intrigues keeping you from finding proper sleep?
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. but our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I am certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them. About a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nords?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Ужасный беспорядок.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Катакомбы какие-то. Странная какая-то территория. Ну ладно. Так.
locked.
Ничего, такой кабинет. Не низкий.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters. And I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his
Увлекательнейшая
wares get
работа
confiscated as soon
казначея.
as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
О, убеждение 100%.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Да пипец он нудный. Негр.
Good day, Your Excellency.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bod Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Вот же нытик-то.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they
Ну,
saw
я не
his
знаю, да.
hunter making
Мне
deliveries
показывается,
to the
что
merchant again.
4
They
человека
wanted to
смотрят.
confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
Хрена себе.
So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there. Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Товары, товары. Бронька. Может, еще что есть интересное? Не. Ну, походу, только вот вы вдвоем сидите. Ну, еще Настюшка заглядывает.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Блин.
It might be better for me to prepare myself. I need to get going.
Ну так-то у меня там легкие были бои. Сейчас сохранюсь. На всякий случай.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight alongside the island.
Really? Are you sure?
Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла.
This man.
Бла-бла-бла. Драться.
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Ooh. Фух.
What a show! You've won the affections
Ремонт
of the
квартир.
crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desarde. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Ки-ки-ки. Всех победили. Тут странно, я читал какой-то обзор на нее, на GreedFall. И автор достаточно резко отзывался о ней, типа как обычная проходная какая-то РПГшка, которая вообще ни о чем. Ну, как по мне, она достаточно такая интересная. Графика на высоте, боевка нормальная.
Don't mention it. I also brought you back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Так. С этим поговорили. О, Бориска. бабка, а бабка.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course, Lady de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagace. I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access.
Только
We
думал
explored
закругляться и
mines at the
чатик
bottom of the
ожил.
cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Так. Оп. Котя и так рядом, Бориска.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Raina was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raina wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raina, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Таинственный батальон.
Farewell.
Может быть, это анклав? Да не говори, облачко. Шпионит за мной.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
That will be all. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Случайно нажал.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the honorable coin guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
No. No. I assure you that isn't the case.
So then tell me what you know about the regiment.
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raynor. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can serve.
Да не, Дань. Чё чатик-то рип? Чатик не рип. Просто все сидят, слушают.
If you were of a mind to accompany
Внемлют.
two of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Шпионы. Ну, и скорее всего на этом радостном моменте мы закончим. Что мы нашли секретный полк солдатский, который занимается непонятно чем. У меня уже тут и котик выгоняет. Просит внимания. Завтра стримчиков не будет. В понедельник не знаю. Но, скорее всего, мы продолжим во вторник. Так что, котятки, готовьтесь. Да, и то верно, Дань. Все, всем спасибо. Всем пока.